allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I did. Two things. I believe Bob brought that. Okay. This one you just sent?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You ready?
Okay, this is the report for the planning committee update. Things are represented as I am. Cal County Development, April 2026, there was no meeting scheduled. A quality of place project land restoration update. The project update has been mailed to all participating residents. Ginsig Engineering Inc. has done a site evaluation for the Jefferson Street bank erosion. Their team has started plan drawings and estimated project costs. When received, I will present this information to the interested funding representative. The Cal County Trails Inc. Auburn Station meeting April 14, 2026, meeting discussion, review of a marketing plan relating to widening public awareness of the trail project. Additional funding plan for project shortfall, and respectfully submitted, Harrison County.
Thank you, Mary. Oh, wow.
Short and sweet.
That was a short one. Thank you. There. The very bottom one. We're waiting on confirmation from Okra for that one, so then. So the April 30th, 2026 bid opening minutes, we will review those at the next board meeting. Which they're not on the agenda. I'm just kind of prepared, but then she wasn't able to get. She's gonna get back to us before the next meeting. Was that from last week's meeting? The 30th, yeah. The bid opening. Okay. No, that was, okay. No. Church. No. Okay. This is sending an email. Is that what you're looking for? No, not that one. Not for this, but not for that sign. Which I don't see any problem with the sign either. I just got this. I had to restart my computer because it wasn't connecting to it.
Did you review the sign for compliance?
Oh, no, I didn't have that ordinance with me.
Ordinance,
Okay.
printed it off. I,
My only concern was the height of the sign, because I think it was a height.
Didn't have it at home, so.
Yeah, I didn't have that either. So I haven't read it.
I just printed it.
Remember. Might be too tall. Yeah,
Give me a second.
for a freestanding sign.
Okay, so the concern is the height.
Like just overall compliance, I think it might not, meet the height requirements. Yeah. So it's too tall.
3 feet 9 inches in height and 4 feet 8 inches in width.
Right, but it's suspended, like it's mounted so that the bottom of the sign is
4 feet off the ground.
4 feet off the ground. So the total would almost 8 feet tall.
Okay, I'm reviewing that. You review that.
Doesn't matter if it-
I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
The, this was not a wise guy.
I'm not gonna do some-
Write it on there.
Um, um, we do that,
Okay, so just take the personal property off.
Okay. I don't have to just accept it all.
No, you can, we're doing it.
And this doesn't, don't each of ours already say certain time? We fix it?
That's fine, the 10 days is good. Okay, for a freestanding sign,
Okay.
the height maximum feet in business areas is 10 feet, so it does meet the requirement. As a freestanding sign,
It's not business area.
this is all
That's what they
purposes.
said in the meeting on Thursday, we deemed it to be in the business.
The church?
Yeah.
The church is institutional.
So we have separate
It
ones
doesn't say,
for
we didn't
institutional,
specify one area or another in
and then
this
it says
situation.
different ones for institutional.
No.
ones.
I don't know.
No,
I
it does
haven't
not.
read that recently.
It's just signs in general. You can review it, but freestanding sign, the size height, 10 feet maximum in business commercial districts, 15 feet maximum in other districts.
Is that when affixed to a building or is that
No, freestanding sign rules,
freestanding signs?
and this would be a freestanding,
Can I see that, please?
yes, you may. Do you want me to stay put first, or are you good?
No, no.
Okay.
I can keep it.
Hey, didn't you guys amend the sign thing when I was getting my signage for my other building? It was like a 48 by 48 square, whatever.
Yeah, it was like a 4x8 sheet of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Would that be considered? Because that's a different sign rule than what that was.
I'm not certain what your question is.
Isn't that a different signage thing that
This-
you guys are saying is okay now than what we were?
I don't think so. This one was adopted, was it January of last year? Is that right?
Yeah, it's the only sign ordinance we have.
I believe it superseded the previous one and you might have asked prior to this one being adopted. And so.
But if it's affixed to a building, it's completely different than if it's freestanding.
Yeah,
or-
that's what I was talking about for the other.
Yeah.
Especially.
So it's just gonna depend, there's different, height requirements for every different type of sign that you're gonna do. So that may be the difference, so. But just so you guys know what we're discussing, the church had reached out to us to put up a new sign for Little Joe's preschool.
I recommend that we review the sign ordinance in detail at, in between now and the next meeting. It was within the last hour that the actual request was made. And it says in here that, you know, it takes 15 days to, what was it say? Review procedures, the review of applications will take 15 business days. The sign doesn't meet the requirements, applicants can appeal to the town clerk treasurer, town board for zoning appeals. I would really like to
Would it
review it
be-
appropriately.
Zoning and permitting thing, since that ordinance is already passed, would it be something that we would discuss at Thursday's meeting?
Potentially, That's if we adopt, the things that were recommended
Five.
in Article 5.
Yeah.
Um,
And we replaced the signage portion with that ordinance, that we had talked about.
that was what was discussed, yeah.
Yeah.
And then that would put, the zoning board, in charge of making favorable or unfavorable recommendations. And then we would, either accept or decline the recommendation.
That's what you want added.
Yeah, I did not vote yes to that. That was, and then I just wanted to make clarification as to why I made the motion to rescind.
Okay.
That was all I was,
I'll still
I
have to
can
do
fix
another
it.
one.
I was gonna say, I have no idea.
I just,
Oh,
there's a lot of pages to go through. And I don't want to be
Okay, well, I don't want to do this one either.
sitting here all night. Is that also
Did you read
signed
this
one?
one?
Yeah, it's that purpose. Is that one posted on the website? Yeah.
The adoption of the one is just this.
I didn't even think anything about that. That's the so he's doing it.
And then we worked on Thursday. Right.
But, no, that's 5. That's the DeKalb County, yes, and then,
It was the one we were looking at Thursday.
yes. And then I did make the updates and change that, the zoning word working meeting suggested.
In Article 5.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all good.
A motion that we accept the special municipal meeting driveway request review dated 28 April. 2026.
Second that motion. All in favor?
Aye.
Aye. But we're gonna adopt the Article 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's read it.
The whole thing,
Yeah.
just the title? Mhm.
You want me to read it?
I'm reading the whole,
Let's take yours.
the whole book.
Yeah, I'll read it. One time you have to read the whole ordinance.
40 something pages, 55
We'll
pages.
take turns.
We would read the whole thing aloud.
I hope that you have something that says reading. That'd be wonderful.
Do you want to read this one, the whole thing?
So that's not a resolution, that's the DeKalb County,
So we just motion to accept this one.
No, that's the thing is, that's what's been it forever. We're just
Right.
reaffirming that we're still
Yeah,
using
we're
that.
gonna adopt it, right?
No, we already adopted that as part of our comprehensive plan in 2017.
The fees?
I would say that we just need to reaffirm that those are still the fees, but, we're directing them to. That's fine. We need to, that they're getting directed to this office for all permitting app processes, ILP processes. But the fees are not
Isn't
changing.
this in here?
no,
Oh,
no,
it's in the book.
no,
It's a different article.
yeah. it's a different-
But we had some of this printed.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
have a copy
so
of
it's in the other book.
The, so the ones that were posted on the website, for the town, where this one, there were a couple of differences. And so I believe that it was very,
Can you see those ones on Thursday?
this wasn't
Yeah,
on the stack of papers
but
on
these
Thursday.
ones were, that's what I never know.
It should be the same one. It's what on the same.
Was it different?
Because I copy and pasted it to an Word
Okay.
document and he tried it from me and
Okay.
had me just get this. Bring it up.
Except that one.
So, you want me to make motions?
Sure.
A motion that we continue to use the DeKalb County fee structure for improvement location permits, with the only exception being that, improvement location permits will be provided or are obtained, within the, St. Joe Town Hall, and the administrator of the, what's your title?
Zoning and planning administrator.
Zoning and Planning Administrator.
Second that motion. All in favor?
Aye.
All right.
And any other items?
So
we should-
that's. Those.
Get the,
All in favor?
is this? Is this page? Is missing?
What the heck?
Let me see that. So I just printed out, so let me see the date, what's the date say?
It says the 7th, but, and it's got the stuff on the bottom, but there's a,
Oh, there's something else on the board.
Let me see.
and it says page 2 or 3.
Look at the rest of it, please.
Wait,
I don't know. Must not have, when it, I don't know. I think, that's weird. When I copied it and double sided it, I guess, it missed the page. Okay.
Is it wrong? You can read it. Very amazing.
Hey, it's a good thing, right?
These are the ones.
um. When, Christine came in, during that, made a request for, the requirements, for hosting the food festival, including water, power, and space. We'll include that in there. 'Cause
Wait, what?
I just made a request at that point in time, and I wanted to note the request was made in the meeting minutes.
Well, you're gonna need to tell me that again, because I didn't write that down.
Okay.
You want it added to both meeting minutes?
Yeah, that the request was made.
Okay, what was the request?
The request was, to the Pickle Festival Board, via Christine Weirhouse, for the placement requirements for the St. Joe Pickle Festival for hosting it. And details around the water, the power, and the space, that would be required in order to host. As in finding an appropriate location.
Okay, that has been added.
Yep.
Next. You want me to start reading this?
Do you have an ordinance that requires you to read the whole thing?
Not that I know
Then you don't need to read the whole thing.
of. It's just in it. So what do we have to do? Just read it by
Read
title?
the title.
Technical. I don't know of any ordinance that I come across that we have to.
You don't have a calendar with things, so it's just following you read it the first time, and I thought it was great the second time. I don't know if that's a state statute.
State statute.
There is no state statute that requires you to read the whole thing.
We've wasted so much time. So
I've read
much.
so many things. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bob.
I'll take that roll. I like that.
With the adjustment,
That's the only adjustment?
that's the only adjustment.
Okay, then I won't have to reprint this page. I'll just reprint. So if you want to give that to him.
It might, page 3 might, extend because it fills up the whole page too.
Does page 3 start with Mrs. Spicer made a motion?
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
So make a motion that we accept the Article 5 Development Standards for the zoning committee.
I second that motion.
All in favor?
Aye. Did Randy get on yet?
No.
Now that we're back in session, are we doing the swap out of the person for Randy for that, zone committee position?
Probably should wait a minute.
Yeah.
To get them other,
Wait, let's wait until the next board meeting before we remove him from it. We just want to make sure that we have a quorum right now.
Just wondering.
For the zoning board to utilize Article 5 completely, we have to have it passed completely. In the past, what we've done is suspended the.
I think you have to have unanimous vote to suspend the rules, and we have a missing member.
Question.
Unanimous is the people who are here.
Okay, perfect.
Then you have to pass by a 2/3 vote,
All right,
since you need 2 people to have quorum.
all right.
Somebody would, if you want this to be used for Thursday, one of you needs to make that motion.
We would just suspend the rules, and
Motion to suspend the rules.
you have a vote on that. You need a second.
A second of it. All in favor?
Uh,
All right, the rule has been suspended. Now you call it again and pass it a second time.
So we can do anything right now. The big second.
do you want to make that motion again?
Okay, so I motion that we accept the Article 5 development standards to use for our ETJ zoning,
Development standard.
the zoning committee.
I second that motion.
All in favor? First time. Can we just talk about that if they're not here?
Really fast third time.
When you passed twice.
Okay.
All right.
That was your second reading, so it's passed twice.
We need to resume the rules.
What?
We need to resume the rules.
No, you just need to suspend the rules to call it again and have the second reading immediately.
All right.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna talk for a minute. Because, so our zoning board is meeting on the first Thursday of every month at 5:30 currently. And with the 2 items that they have adopted and passed, we should be able to, issue permits with that zoning board on Thursday at 5:30. And I did, reach out today and let all the newspapers know that that's gonna be the first meeting of every month will be on Thursdays. And let our, website developer know, so that way that can be posted, so that way we can start efficiently, helping people move forward.
We don't have to talk about that driveway.
Yes.
And then- No, we're not.
The what?
The driveway?
I thought that was in the meeting for,
Yes, it is.
it was in the,
Right, but I mean, like, we don't have to go over it anymore because.
No, people, okay. Well, is there something you would like me to specifically tell them? I know that we, for
Randy
the,
said he was gonna tell them, but
maybe.
I don't know if it is.
remember he said he was gonna go to the
Yeah.
elders meeting, so I don't know if he told them that. But they're not hearing this, so.
Okay, if someone asks me or comes into the office, what was he going to tell them? I know that we had denied their location. Are we looking, or like if they suggested a different location, is that something to, or that they just don't really like that area?
I think that the discussion had during that, session, which is recorded,
Yeah,
indicated that, a south entrance was unnecessary and probably not going to be good for the overall traffic flows in the area.
Okay,
They already have a north, east, and a west entrance.
okay. I just wanna make sure I was on the up and up there, cause you know, the wind is kind of winding and I wanted to make sure I understood.
But that specific location, is way too close to the other properties that are there and drives.
Okay, perfect. Um. The company that's doing the roof at the garage in the hall, they have reached out to me today. They need half down for, we already spoke about this, I just want to make sure. They need half down for the roof and half down for the gutters. They plan on picking that up tomorrow and they will be bringing me a updated invoice for that. Their intentions are to start this week and have it done this weekend.
And just, something the same.
Yeah,
That's all.
That's enough.
good- that's
Just
good
an
information.
update to
Yeah.
let you guys know where we're at.
Very good information.
I don't remember, forgive me, if we had already discussed, but, we were able to cancel the UniFirst contract. They did pick up all of their items. I did get the final bill. Do we want to review the document that, Rob gave us? So that way we can make any changes and have that, or anything that you guys want changed? Because it may be something that we could change efficiently and still have that working so we can talk about ordinances.
Well, do you mean like when it says that the town council can designate one or more enforcement officers by resolution? So it cannot be one of us,
No, you could designate one of yourself.
okay. And
Is there any restrictions to who it could be?
It's your ordinance. You can put whatever restrictions you want.
Thanks, sir.
well, in our ordinances, it already said that it can be any of us. If we send it by regular mail, do we have to post it here for the public to see someone else's?
We post it in a binder. We don't post it on the window.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
if that
Okay.
efficiently meets that criteria,
Okay.
Again,
I
you
took it
can make
as,
whatever procedure you want. What I recommend, given the questions that you're getting, is that you can address this in the next meeting. That gives you an opportunity to look this over and think about what you want to do. You can communicate with me outside of the meeting, because that is not an open door violation to ask questions of your counsel about the legal meaning of things. And that gives you a chance then to consider things, think about proposals you want to make. And then when you have at your next meeting, theoretically, the three of you will be here and you can discuss proposed changes. This is not necessarily intended to be a final format. This is intended to basically take what you have, which is serviceable, and put it in a position where you're less likely to have potential issues if you go to court and someone makes the correct challenges.
no.
Or should I just go to the cloud?
I believe you have a couple people that want to speak.
I mean. Okay. None of them are on here, right?
No,
So. Oh, Debbie, you got a couple of things. Is Randy have to be here for
I'm
that?
sure.
2/3 is good, right?
I have no idea what we're doing.
Neither do I. I have no. I have no-
2/3 is all that's required for pretty much any vote, so.
You have all your papers?
Basically, I just have a copy that I needed to combine the last month,
Mm-hmm.
which I really like because,
This one's.
and also in front of that has a storm drain that's about 10 inches below the street. And it goes with debris and clogs. And I did, and it's like, the swallowing whole tire up if you drive into it. And that just seemed like when they did the street, it should have been graded where there was a grate at level and not super deep. And it does fill with grass and debris and then it just sits out there with water.
What's the address?
105 4th Street. Right there next to where the old gas station used to be. This drain in the road is probably about that much deeper than the road and it just fills constantly.
Right.
So that was just something that I thought you guys should know. And then here is the property plots.
You said it's 104
Well, you know,
or 105?
5,
105. I'm sorry.
4th Street, that's okay. And
That's your-
basically, the house is divided. with
Oh, I
the-
see.
It'll never be sold separately. This one has part of the house and the garage on the alley,
Too.
and then these two. And they're really tiny, so it's never gonna be
Right.
plotted differently. And then, of course, this would be the Cedar Oil Arms. These Mike Seeger does where the gas station used to be. So I didn't know these are the plot or the tax paper from the, which shows the legality numbers for them. And this is just some paper with new information and the plot numbers on. Basically, I just wanted to combine it as one, so it comes as one tax paper.
It is my understanding, based on the meeting that you guys had last Thursday, that you were going to motion to adopt, the, development standards and the process for both outside of town and inside of town, which would cause this to go through the zoning committee before it gets to us.
The county or the,
It's, there's another zoning committee. It's not the county. It's the
well,
town
they
zoning.
just told me to bring my paper
Yes.
to the town, so this is my first attempt or start of this.
So, we're not really like seeing people yet, though, huh?
Is
Or you can just take the paperwork and look at it, right?
because
I can take paperwork and present it to the board, yeah.
And you can make a copy of it, so we don't have to take the paper.
Okay.
So when we do stuff
Any
in
longer?
town now, we're going to go to that same board? Or is that through the town?
Or
board?
just need these two.
I don't know what you have.
I know this is the plot map that they gave me. at the transfer.
That's what I thought, but
Okay.
this is from the line map for her.
And then maybe on the road, this is something that they.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm going to. Is that gonna come okay? Okay, with this?
The building.
You're still getting into this again.
I think I do need your tax back and does it show you up to date on everything?
Sure. I haven't paid this year yet.
Yeah, I
We have till Monday.
That's a, yeah. I just go online and do it. Do you mind if I make a copy of these?
No, no,
I just pulled up
no.
to make sure.
Be nice if these things were.
100% agree. Mr. Stern, last time we talked, you had mentioned something about your roof. The, I was just wanting to say that the roofing replacements don't require a permit. Did you? Yeah, they don't require a permit.
Okay. We'll table it back to order.
You're saying you gotta have permits to do the roof?
No, you don't. You don't.
Okay, because the garage there needs one bad.
I know. That's specifically, we don't.
So,
Two
that's why we're having here. I just
other
wanna.
pages, no. This is the one you thought.
Oh, hey, you want two of them? That's a great idea.
That's why I only wanted
you.
one. Anyways, yeah.
I'm sorry, I meant to give both of them back to you. Okay, so, I just want to make sure, so this is the house?
Yeah, and there's the garage.
Okay.
And this would be 4th Street. And this would be the corner that comes out here.
And so do you own,
No, this is the one that's over there along the railroad.
okay, so this would be, this is
Yeah.
the shadows throwing off, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, yeah.
So this is the actual outline of the house, that's
Right.
the shadow, okay.
And so this actually divides that property,
Mhm.
the house, which comes down in court, and does the garage and the house.
Okay, so this is yours, this is yours, this is yours, this is yours.
Yeah, well, yeah,
The three.
3, 8, 6, there's 7.
Okay,
Which this one's
I should
good.
have just put that down. So this is her house. This is where it ends, that's the shadow. She owns the scratch and her house is on these two lots, and she owns all three of these. So yes, the house is already bigger.
Yes. House is there, the garage is there. You don't notice the garage because it's behind an off alley. This is on 4th Street. There's a big house on, right at the corner, and then nothing to the south, as it was the gas station.
You
so
have
it's
your
just
back in the
empty
shop?
lots.
Okay.
Okay, and then we made aware of the storm drain, and other than that, that's all I have today.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. I believe, Kelly, it's Kelly, right?
Debbie,
No,
Debbie,
no, Kelly. That's something.
I just wanted to tell you, Misty and Corey, thank you for on your off hours dealing with an individual who decided to take things for himself again. I busted my water line. Thank you guys for taking care of it so quickly. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I am gonna stick in here before I leave. I hope that there are consequences. Especially because he works third shift. He needs to have like triple time paid to him from that person. My biggest punishment right there. But, no, but I do appreciate you guys doing that.
We want to work on that one, and this year, but I would fill them hours. But can't do that without them,
Landon did reach out about the,
You're welcome.
uh, drinking water improvement bids. Um, So we had that meeting. What's that, the 30th? And, so I'm just gonna read this really quick. We got the 3 bids from Burkott Craft and S&S Direction Boring. During Landon's review, he found that Craft Water Solutions was found to have 7 errors in their bid package. Craft did acknowledge both addendum 1 and addendum 2, however, they did not include quantity changes nor the additional pay items added in addendum 2. For the Curie Street bid, they did not bid on the correct quantity of 20 LFT for item number 19. The C900 PVC pipe. They did not include the added number 32 8-inch tapping sleeve and valve assembly. For the Spencer Street bid, they did not bid on the correct quantity of 214 SYS for item number 9 sidewalk valve assembly. For Spencer Street bid, they did not bid on the correct quantity of sorry, my eyes are doing nothing. 214, number 9 sidewalk concrete. They did not bid on the correct quantity of 5 each for item number 26 water service replacement lawn side, and did not include the added item number 29 PCCP for approaches 9 inches. For the Jefferson Street bid, Craft did not bid on the correct quantity of 25 tons for item 6, compacted aggregate number 53, and did not bid on the correct quantity of 25 tons for number 7. HMA patching, full depth, pipe feed. After making the appropriate adjustments for the unit prices provided by Craft to the correct quantities of the various pay items, Craft's total bid increased from $1,036,430 to $1,056,420.00, was an increase of $19,990. Unfortunately, Craft did not provide bid unit prices on 2 additional pay items for bid addendum number 2, and was found not to have submitted a complete bid. During our review, Burkott Incorporated was found to have 1 error in their bid on Spencer Street. The error was due to the unit price for item number 9 not being multiplied correctly. Of 214 systems, Burkott's total increase was, it was $220, from $1,085,000 to 212.75 to $1,085,432.75, which is an increase of $220. During our review, it was found that S&S Directional Boring had 0 errors in their bid. A&Z Engineering has reviewed the submitted bids, see attached bid tabulation, and recommends, you do have copies of this. No. You should not. I'm so sorry. I thought you were reading along with me. I apologize profusely. A&Z Engineering said we reviewed the bids, the attached bid tabulation, and recommends the town of St. Joe awards the above project to Burkott Incorporated, who has found to be the lowest responsive and responsible bidder for the amount of $1,085,432.75 under the direction and advisement of the town's legal counsel after the review and assessment of A&Z's finding and recommendation. That was presented to me today. So I am presenting it to you. But their concern is, because it's an Oprah grant, they want to, they pretty much what Landon, you can take that. What are you looking for? Do not have it. There you go. Since Craft Water Solutions submitted pay items, the recommendation between, NERC, Baker Tilly, and A&Z. Because Okra funds were involved, if the lower bidder is found to be unresponsive or irresponsible and is not recommended by the project engineer and the town's legal counsel, must be consulted prior to making that determination to reject the lowest bid and consider the lowest bidder. It's a requirement from Okra that we need to follow. So they gave us their findings and let's see. Just that the town meets tonight and hopefully a determination is made so we can move forward with Project Ward.
So we need to make a motion to accept so that we can keep going, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're looking for direction on how the town board would like to proceed. Is their conversation.
Oh,
You already reviewed this?
I have reviewed some of it.
Sure.
I know very little about this project because I've been given no information on it. The first I had learned of it was, sometime in the last week when I started getting things from Baker Tilly. I did speak with Christine Chrisley today, and she wanted my opinion today, and I told her I would be talking to council tonight. I would get back to her tomorrow. So, but it appears that there are problems, and you should discuss amongst yourselves how you want to handle those problems.
So we'll put it off in a few weeks.
All right, better. I still think he needs to discuss that. Like,
So as far as
So to
addressing the
find out.
problems, it sounds like
And then
they,
just multiply them.
yeah,
the A&Z engineering, reached out to, along with the, Christine,
nurse.
Nurse.
Yep,
reached out to basically identify any shortcomings of their bid proposals that could affect their dollar figures and stuff like that. And it was determined that, Kraft fixed several things, but apparently didn't fix everything. Whereas Burkott fixed everything that was wrong with theirs, and, that leaves us with the lowest, responsible and responsive bidder to be Burkott.
So Christine was going to send to me minutes from her meeting. I had not had a chance to review those because I was getting those literally at the last minute, immediately prior to me going to vote. And so it appears that your second lowest bidder under Okra's rules is going to be the winning bidder. They want an opinion letter from me indicating something. So my intention would be, once you confirm that you agree with what the conclusions are in that email, I'll get an opinion letter out that's consistent with that.
Awesome. Would you like the motion to accept Burkott as the most, responsive and responsible bidder?
So I make a motion that we accept the Burkott Inc. being the lowest responsive and responsible bidder for the water line project, drinking water improvement project.
I second that motion.
you need to, I think you need to state the amount.
Okay. $1,085,432.75.
I second that motion.
All in favor? Aye.
Aye.
I'll communicate with Christine tomorrow.
Thanks, sir.
Okay. I have our notice to proceed letter for Brooks Construction for the CCMG project that needs to be signed at a board meeting by the town board president. Huh?
I don't know if I use,
You don't want that?
I don't know if I use that one.
You can have it if you want it, but you don't need it.
It's not, okay,
It was just what that was attached to,
okay,
so, yeah.
so that's. It's going to be so busy.
So that would be do I need to repeat that? Were you listening to me?
No, I was just saying.
Okay. The Third Street improvements is the notice to proceed. And then I have the notice of award for the Brooks Construction for the Third Street improvements. And then I have the agreements between owner and contractor.
Was there anything else?
Has this contract already been reviewed?
I would say it looks fairly standard, but if you want me to actually review it, then I need to set this order to the next meeting. Particularly because the contract pursuant to this includes up to 7.17 worth of documents.
1.17 for the documents.
That would be the bid documents, would it not? That what it's referring to, their bid documents from folks.
There are
Somebody-
17 different things that are listed there.
Somebody stole mine, that's why I'm asking. You're good. I think Misty picked up mine, but it's all good. No worries,
I think you're right.
it's okay. That's the only reason I was asking, because I have no idea.
I motion that we table this until the next meeting to give our lawyer appropriate time to review the substantially large contract.
We have a special meeting on this one. We don't have that long.
You can have a special meeting. You just have to follow the timing requirements. So if you want me to put a rush on reviewing it, I will do that, and you could probably set a meeting on Friday.
I'm not here on Friday.
Only need 2 people.
Awesome.
Friday it is.
What time, Friday, so I can put it.
I want to check with Randy, since he will be the second person.
So,
You need 48 hours notice, so as long as you conferred with Randy 40 hours before you're gonna have the meeting, you can post it where you normally post things.
thank you, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Does have anything?
I don't know.
Corey?
Um,
Sorry, forgot that.
I did have prices for the repair
Oh, yeah.
ends. For what we had gave him, it comes out about $103.02 for replacement.
Just for those couple of fittings, yeah, okay.
Yeah, 2 3/4 compression fittings, which were $44.11
Okay.
a piece. The fifth ones were $3.45. There was 4 of those. And about 2 foot of, CTS line, which is 50 cents a foot, so $1. So that's $103.02
And then do you have any idea how many hours you had?
on my time sheet.
Okay, I didn't know if you had accumulated it or not. You want that time sheet?
You made copies of it.
You put them in your box to hand out to me?
No, you couldn't. We have to wait for Randy then.
That's not on this one, so the one that I'm working on.
That one?
Oh.
And make sense, get that, so that way.
Well, you'll need Sam's too.
Huh?
No, Sam didn't work on the meeting.
Sam's would have just been a emergency
Turn it off.
shut off
He didn't check it. for
this year. Or
Pretty clearly, what you done, good job. Thank you.
The other thing was that I had, the fogger was down for a bit. We had that push rod, that's repaired. I know the vendor's been not good for spraying anyways, but if they're repaired, then it should be back up in working order. The back drum for the drains, we're using that, we're probably about halfway done. A lot of the drains were in decent shape. Some of the other ones are worse than others, I know. I believe on your video, you guys got that the church one. We came to that one and it was pretty full of rocks. It's cleaned all the way to the bottom now. There's a few other ones. Yes. Over here on 4th Street. I don't know the house number, but I think it's Mavis, the brick house. I know they like to blow the grass pretty heavily out there, and it's the only drain on that side. And it picks it all up, all the grass right there, so it was completely full of grass. So I know that's a big issue for that one, but it's clean now. So we are up to 4th Street, we've cleaned everything besides the alleyways, that way.
I was
So
gonna,
we still have this way to go.
I was gonna ask about, School Street. There were a couple of drains that, were reported to be there in our documents and by Randy, have we recalled them being there? That were not visible at all. Then time has caused vegetation to completely overgrow them.
This side,
Both the east and the west side of School Street, near the church parking lot, and I believe the other spots were north and south of my sister's property. Like right there on the property line. They had said that there's, right there where the property line is, but on the west side, there was a depression that had,
on the church.
on the church side, yes.
I'll have to look
Yeah, do
again.
you remember that?
I have the book at home. Like all the drains and all that stuff that Randy.
Well, it'd be on the map, and if I would have it, it'd be on Silver stuff.
Okay.
The one on the north side of School Street, I think between like Portland's and the trailer, yeah, that one was pretty covered up. We're blasting around and cleaning them up, so.
Oh, yeah, I understand you're doing a great job. I was just making sure that like they're completely invisible to anybody who didn't know that they exist
Yeah,
there.
if you can,
You have like 106 or something on that big map,
Mhm.
so they probably.
I'll take a look at Silver stuff and see if I have it on there. The only other questions that I had was, I know there's quite a few that the school has that's down there. I don't touch those. I don't, it's on the school property. I've never cleaned them. I can clean them. I think there's like 15 or so down in the parking lot or so. I don't know. And then I know the last meeting we had, when Landon was here, we talked about state drains. I'll clean the tops of those off, inside because they're not our drains,
Mhm.
just making sure. But I'll make sure that I'll clean the tops off, so it's at least, able to be presentable. But the school, what did you guys, I don't even know if they even clean them or not.
I can ask tomorrow.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll see what we can get done, and if we have more time, the only issue would be cars and stuff being parked there. And then with the one drain that, she's talking about, the road was resurfaced. The town didn't have the supplies to raise it up. And within the time frame that they were asphalting, that's why it's so low. The only way that it would be able to be raised up is to pour concrete around it to bring the grate up, or cut it out and put a ring in there, which would be far too big for that area because it's only 12 inches around.
Do you have a list of materials that in order to correct some of these drains? Is that the only one that needs additional materials, or are there other ones that,
So that is one of the worst ones that need to be brought up. So it's not a hazard for cars or walking. The other ones that we're running into is there's no bottoms. So it's just, they're an old drain. Randy said it numerous times. They're brick. Some of them are just type 2 drain tile. They just set it in there, shove the pipe in there. The ground acts as a drain itself. But when we come by and suck them out, every time it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. So what I feel we should do on those ones is pour concrete down on the bottom and at least get at the bottom so that it can hold what it needs to hold, and we're not creating more of a mosquito head or.
would making a pan at the bottom, would that cause the water to hold in there below the lowest
But it
pipe?
would make it so that's what it's supposed to do is come up and drain down, but a lot of them have a little weep hole in the middle, so excess water can drain,
Okay,
which is what I would.
I see
want
what
to
you're saying.
do.
I see what you're saying. So solidify the bottom, allow it to continue to drain, but make it so that the back doesn't make it deeper.
Just, I'll make the hole deeper and deeper. Which I can make a list of the stuff that, probably should be done, because I think beforehand, people just put rocks in there, which is fine, but until someone goes to clean them out, then they're like, oh, hey, there's debris down here, until they're like, wait, there's nothing down here. And you just make it deeper. So, but I can make a list of the things, that we need. Try and come up with something. But other than that, I think that's all I have, just to make sure I'm not touching the insides of State Road 1. I'll clean the back off. Is there anything else you want done that we can try and get to?
If you have the book of where all of them are supposed to be, locating those and adding them to Silversmith, it sounds like the
They
way
should
way
all
to
be
go.
on.
It should match up,
Okay.
but I can't guarantee that, so.
Yeah, there was, I mean, what I understood on that walk was that there were at least 2, maybe 3, on the east side of School Street, between the school and Jefferson, that we're unable to find. We're unable to locate during our walk because we believe that they're completely covered with vegetation.
So on School
But like,
Street,
he could start in the Silversmith.
He could, yeah.
So we'll have to look and.
Yeah, do a
double check.
comparison.
Yeah.
so on School Street, all I have is that one, and you guys looked at that
Yep.
one. There's that one, which was in the driveway.
There's definitely one right there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely one right there in that spot.
Okay.
And, we were told that, go zoom out a little bit, that, that one and that one all had spots over on this side of the road, somewhere between here and here, that they were outflowing towards the wetlands. That's what Randy had indicated while we were on the walk.
I'll have to look at our other map. A big map that we have back here, but I don't ever remember seeing those. That's probably
Yep.
why they're not here. I'll
Yep.
definitely take a look at it.
Yeah,
see if I
if you don't
can-
know about it, it's hard to maintain.
See if it's different.
Yeah. See if we can locate them and see what we can find.
Okay.
On that note of Fogger, I just want to make sure that we do budget next year for chemical. If you'd like to know the amount, I can give you the estimate. But I know for 30 gallons, it's gonna be a little over $12,000. I can give you the accurate number probably later. And I had told Angie and Misty that I'm gonna watch what we have. We have 10 gallons right now, but it makes 15 gallons every time I fill up out of the 2.5 gallons of the chemical that I use. I'm gonna watch that closely. If we start running out, we may need to buy more. And I told her that we probably look at 10 gallons, which is ridiculous price, but it's gonna be like $5,000 for 10 gallons. So I'm gonna try and make that stretch. Without, hurting the town any more than it already is. And I have a quote for that too that I can send you. But just keep in mind that we need a budget for that next year. Well, this year for next year.
You're gonna get me that exact amount.
Yes, I can send them to you.
Thank you.
Other than that, I think that's,
And that's the 30 gallons. If we don't decide to go with the 30 gallon, how many gallons would we need to buy to get us through a year? And get me that estimate
Yeah,
amount
yeah,
too, so that way.
We can just add the budget just
Yeah.
by 1 year at a time.
So what we've done in the past is there is a cost saving to buying it in bulk.
Yeah.
Which means that, how long it's been 2 years since we purchased?
it's about every 2-3 years.
So that's kind of why I want to see where the price comparison is to make sure that, I mean, if that's all we have to buy for 2 years and that's a lot cheaper, that makes sense. But if not, then it may be cheaper for us to go with the amount we need per year. Just trying to give us some options when we budget.
10 gallons is $4,922.
10 gallons is how much? $4,000.
$192.
Okay,
And 30 gallons is $12,554.
$12,554. There's not that much savings. Yeah, I mean, the 10 gallons is, I'm just going to round up, $5,000. It's $8 from $5,000 or whatever. So if we're looking at $5,000 for 10 gallons, times that by 3 for 30 gallons, we're looking at 15. Well, that's a savings of it's a little under $2,500.
So it makes more sense to buy the 30 now than the 5. I mean, they're saving quite a bit.
We'll review the budget when we review the budget and decide how you want to move forward. How you guys want to purchase mosquito spray.
But
What
we're
about
still
the,
gonna watch, we still have 10 gallons. So like I said, each time I mix, I only use 2.5 gallons of that. It makes 15 gallons. Every time I spray, I use about 5 gallons. And I get about 3 sprays out of the 15 gallons. So it could potentially last a long time if it keeps raining and the weather's not permitting. Or if it gets nice out, like 3 times a week, they could go pretty quick.
and
Or when it's hot and dry.
I do believe off the top of my head, I budgeted this year for $12,750 in the thought process that we were going to need to buy mosquitoes. If we do want to do the bulk, we did budget for that for this year. But he's saying that we have a little bit more, so it may be a smart idea to decide when we run out, how we want to purchase it. I mean, is there a purchasing area, like a certain timeline that we have to purchase, or do they sell all year long, or?
All I have to do is call
Okay,
them, and it was probably a week or two. They would assume for to get the delivery.
then just, I'm just being a pain, but, what are the requirements for running the mosquito fogger? Like, what are the weather requirements and to where you can run it?
So the wind can't be above 5 miles per hour. I can spray between 60 and 80, not below, and not high.
Degrees, so it needs to be 60 to 80 degrees outside, and it needs to have winds less than 5 miles per hour.
5 mile an hour is the big part. Like right now, they say mosquitoes are inactive at 60 and less. Well, evidently we have mosquitoes that operate, with
All the time?
If the winds are less than 5 miles per hour, I can make the call saying, hey, you know, they're really bad. We could spray.
Okay,
Um,
but for like full
Does
efficiency.
humidity affect it?
humidity can affect it, but like in the hot summer days, and, you know, the humidity is
So,
Yeah.
a lot of.
really dry, when we put it out there and we spray, the chemical actually gets water-based, so it will evaporate the water out of it. But the chemical will actually get stronger and work better in the warmer, drier weather. So it'll work better. So I think that plays a factor with being colder temperatures, like there's more humidity in there. So, but if you see all the comments on the St. Joe community page,
Well, that's why I was asking. I wasn't trying to be rude,
No,
but I just
no,
wanted to
you're
make
fine.
sure I understood because when people come in and complain to me, I want to make sure I wasn't giving them bad information. But there's a lot of that.
well, I try not to be a real negative person on Facebook. Hopefully I present myself on there fairly decent without being a jerk.
Looked fine.
Another thing to keep in mind, because I know that I have to deal with it with all my materials, is when you buy bulk, your strength of your material does weaken as it stores, especially if it's an open container. So that might be something you want to ask your distributor, how long this strength will hold at that. Because 3 years from now, you're still using the same stuff. If it's lost its strength, I mean, I got DDT, but it's worthless. DDT, everybody's scared of it, but what the DDT I have, it's deemed dead. The material's gone. So, I mean,
Well,
it's
from
same
like
thing.
1975 or
Yeah. So it may be, you know, you may want to watch your later on, if you get a big bulk. That your later years, it may not be as good, and you may have people say, well, you're using that stuff doesn't work. Well, it might be the same stuff and it'll work, but at the strength that it was entitled at, not storage 3 years later. You know, that's one thing you guys may want to watch. So you don't miss it.
And that's probably a good question. When we order 30 gallons, Corey, is it a 30 gallon, like one big thing? Okay. So, yeah, that may be,
The only time would be, I guess, not airtight, and I would assume is when I would open it up and I put our tube in to
Siphon?
siphon it out. Other than that, it's screwed in all the time and it sits there, and it should be as close to airtight as original, just from when I take it out. But it's not saying that, you know, it's not like prescription where they say that they don't work 10 years from now. I mean, it could be just like that.
Antibiotics work.
So, I assume that the manufacturer or the distributor could provide us with a lifetime of or the half-life of the chemicals.
The only reason I said is I was gonna get a big bulk thing of Talstar, and they told me, they said, Billy, you won't go through that in a year, and by next year, the strength won't be, and you'll have retreat. So I had a different product. It was Talstar in a bulk versus whatever.
whatever else is.
Yeah. So that's what they told me, not to get it in the bulk because of that factor.
That's really good information. I appreciate that.
I think they call that shelf life.
I'll email and see if I get a response.
But, you know, if you think you're running low, let us know before meeting, because we budgeted $12,750 for this year. Like that is, nope, we haven't been using it. So, this is the year that we thought we were going to buy it.
Right.
I guess that's what I'm trying
I
to say.
remember talking
Whether
about
we
that.
do the 10 gallons,
Yeah.
I mean, we could get just 20 and then be good for, or we could just do 10 to 20, however you guys want to do it. Just the funds are there.
My garden rub, I was wanting to do some, That'll work on the barn, I'm able to do that, or
The work on the barn itself, I think, requires the location permit, which, the zoning administrator should be able to start taking your permit paperwork.
Where's the India?
No, it's okay. I know where it is. I'll give it to you before we leave, okay? It's the same paperwork as the counties. If you have one already filled out, and you're just gonna get it to me.
not for this barn.
Okay, then I'll get you a new one, that's not a problem. But we also, we do have it posted online too. That way, if ever you need it.
I think we need to make a motion that we don't have late fees this month for our water bill, because some people aren't able to get through because of the medical leave. Like, to pay your water bill, some people couldn't get through because she was off some of that time. I don't think we should
Oh,
penalize that.
I see what you're saying, yes.
So, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but
I,
do I need to just make a motion to do that, or?
I think that that's entirely an administrative feature of that office. Is that, by the time that, the person that was collecting the bills to run them, if they were there by then they're not late.
What are we talking?
The late fees for the water bills, because you weren't in, like, at the time.
But I still came in before and processed everything before the 14th. And then we have a Dropbox, we have online payment.
Okay, but you weren't in to take the phone calls for the people that couldn't do it. So was there only the one lady?
There's only one person that calls me and pays over the phone.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
Okay.
That will be the only person that you have that issue
Alright, well then that's good.
with. Sorry.
We did waive that one.
All right.
I didn't know she was the only one.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe other older people can't do that too.
I didn't know we could pay by phone.
There is an online
doesn't-
form.
She can't figure out how to do it over it, like,
I
It's
just didn't
okay.
know. I didn't know.
her phone is not, like, to her.
So the 10302 for the parts that we provided, to 118 Harrison Street repairs
And 2 hours of labor.
and the 2 hours of labor for Corey's hourly wage. Did you guys decide, or are we invoicing for that, or how, what are we doing with that? I think the conversation just stopped.
There's no way it's only 2 hours, Corey.
Right now.
2 hours.
Is it
9 AM to 11 AM on that day.
days?
Found bin. Found bent rod. That's not the right one.
That's on the, I mean, we talked for at least an hour the
Maybe
first
I
day. You got woke up the first day.
You don't have the 26th written down, or, yeah, you don't have the 26th
Good call, I'm
written down.
missing some hours, thank you.
Well, I'm like, I talked to you for a few hours on this whole thing,
Yeah.
so. And then you talked to Wes when I didn't,
I'm
and
cheating myself some hours.
someone came and woke you up in the middle of the night to do this, so, yeah, that needs to be charged too.
Yeah, you missed all of the hours that you did
It
on the
should be
weekend.
5 total.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to update that on your time sheet for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Don't even knew, copy I got.
Okay, so,
Yeah, I forgot to write that down, so when you don't show up down there, write it down right then and there.
well, you
When
did
you're
get
getting
woken
woke
up.
up, yeah, in the middle of your sleep and then have to go to your other job, I understand. I'm not sure that we can do that whole, double, triple, all that pay,
No,
like she was saying, no, sorry. But I'm gonna make sure you get paid for it.
Okay, So you missed that it was 5 accumulated hours at Corey's wage, so
Right, who are we invoicing to?
118 Harris.
The resident, and the resident will take that with all the, his other stuff
An
too.
invoice, sir.
Yes.
All right.
And they apparently already agreed that, yes, they
I would
found
assume that
it.
they would.
Yeah, so I don't see that being an issue because it's not really.
Right.
Now,
Are we given a specific deadline on that? Because I assume that SURF is gonna take however long they take to actually.
But that's not our problem. That's,
are we incorporating, our water ordinance states that anytime somebody, tampers with or starts a project for the water without a supervision of an employee, there is a $500 one-time fee. I don't care if we are or are not incorporating it, but it is in our water ordinance. And my concern is if we don't enforce things like that, what's
Okay,
stopping
guys, in
anybody
about later.
from utilizing those things?
Mhm.
No, I'm not saying that by any means, or like specifically that individual. I'm asking because we know that they're going to. My concern is people in the future. I mean, we really don't want people fixing water lines for their neighbors without notifying someone and having the correct professionals do so. I think it sets a bad precedent.
What is a curb stop tampering? Because it wasn't a hydrant, right?
No, but it was the water line itself.
Right, but the do a.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's the thing.
that's okay. That's what you're saying.
But technically, he didn't mess with the curb stop.
Just the safest water line.
Just the line.
The water line.
It's it's up to you.
We still haven't done that at all.
I know. But he also didn't call in an 811.
That's, I think, and I'm not trying to take up for anybody, but, that's the only thing that I think was the infraction really was he didn't call 811.
I would ask, would anybody else do anything different?
And to be honest, even if he would have called 811, I would have came out and marked it. It was on the resident's side. So we marked from the main to our valve. It was stupid of him to dig right next to the valve where he was. But that still falls on him, but it's still, where it broke was on the resident's side of the water line.
The only issue is it wasn't his water.
I got that.
That's my concern, which his neighbor.
Which I'm very
was
surprised he
here.
didn't hit that too.
Yes,
Because literally,
I mean, it could have caused a huge
There's
conflict, but
So the text that I got, I think it just said that we found the surf leak.
and CERF
That's-
is going to reimburse them,
All right,
all,
so-
everything that we are billing him. It's like that, I
Right,
just
but
wanna,
I just wanted to call out that the only reason why he was digging in the first place is because surf, who called an 811 and hit the line, told them, show me where I hit the line. Is that the proper characterization of what happened?
they, he
much.
had,
I would have called somebody
They
to
had to
dig it
prove.
for me.
he had
Yeah.
to prove it.
Yeah.
In order for them to fix it.
I don't care what you do, I just think that if you don't enforce things, people are gonna do whatever they want, and if somebody hits my water line, I wouldn't be as nice as she was.
I
Personally.
understand that, but
But did he do it because CERF not made him prove something?
that's the
Still.
order of operations that I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Still, digging out there where you don't know where the stuff is on a weekend,
Under the
waking up
supervision
people,
of
like, I mean,
I mean, it was under the supervision of the people that had the 811 though.
nobody
They were
was
not
there.
there.
He was doing everything
Just
to
use
know.
their 811,
Yeah.
their previous 811.
That was already
used CERF.
expired
For
from weeks ago.
every time, if you dig it, or if you and Missy live right next to each other, each resident
Has
has.
to-
Each project has to have its
Every-
own.
So- So the text that I saw, and I think I just stated it again, is that the surf employee, said, show me. And so he started digging. Was he not, was the surf employee not there to see?
No, he did this on Saturday night,
Okay. That,
all by
I don't-
himself.
I don't
That's
have
why
that
I was
concept.
like, what are you
Yeah, no.
doing? Don't do that.
One more thing, so those
Saturday
811s
afternoon, sorry.
that were done like 2 weeks ahead of time, because when they called in those 811s, they were on that side of town, and then they are jumping around, so
They still
those
are.
particular
Yeah, they keep
811s and
calling.
flags have already been pulled and gone by the time Ben started doing what he was doing.
So in other words, there was not a valid
They-
date one.
those
He
ain't-
was just fingers crossed that he was right in the right area. That's what scares me.
So I just need to know what I am invoicing. So, the 10302 plus 5 hours of Corey's pay is $198.02.
Your ordinance just says curb stop tampering or hydrant tampering. Did he do one or the other?
That's that was my
We put-
question.
Just put their other,
If it's
The
the
neighbor's
water
water
line, and the water line, which side of the water line is on?
Customer side.
So that's private at that point.
11 to 2.
You own your water line up to
11 to
the
2.
curb stop.
My own.
The problem was it was the neighbor's water line that he's like.
Well, that's, I'm not.
But I see what you're saying.
I'm
So
just,
I don't even
that's
think,
technically. between
also
him and the
Wes said that he's
so I think,
professional to do the work.
Like, you guys should know
And
it
he
out
did not.
and fixed it. They should have called professional plumber.
He was told that multiple times.
okay, so I am billing $198.02. Because
Plus the repairs for the $103.
that includes the $103. If I can math correctly, I'll double
I
check.
would just ask. Cause I can't, man.
I'm double checking.
Apparently.
That's not
can't
right.
put it on my time
I'm
sheet.
double checking.
Oh, maybe. That's good.
Yes, it is right.
No, sorry for him. Okay,
198.02.
yeah.
Goes to show I don't think enough.
Do not disagree.
We like the
I'm
question.
working on that.
You have to make a motion to do
Oh,
something. You
sorry.
can't just tell me I can do it.
Okay. Is it one?
198.02 for hours and parts and
Parts and-
repairs.
Time and materials.
So I make a motion that Angie is allowed to bill 118 Harrison, $198.02 for, materials and hourly labor.
I'm gonna switch that to the waterworks. Doesn't do that though.
Okay, sorry.
No, no.
Is there probably not a calculation of loss of water?
There's, yeah,
There's no meter. You wouldn't be able to.
you speculate that.
So,
You made a motion.
I didn't know the motion was done. I second the motion.
all in favor?
Aye.
Alrighty then. Okay. I have a question. I also have this, I don't think it'll come to us now then.
You know, I have no idea what we're talking about, that if you're talking to me or Zeb. I have
Well,
no,
I thought it was us, but now I don't know because back and forth. When I first came on and we were talking about making the sidewalk from Pizza Subs down to the park.
Mhm.
Safeway to the park,
it's county road.
yes. They need us to say that that is going to be fine because, it will be funded and taken care of. Jeff and I have got Ballcraft,
Okay.
so, but DeKalb County wants us to say
So,
it's okay, so does that go to Thursday's meeting?
fine.
Why, what?
Why does it need to go to Thursday?
That's what I'm asking, cause
Well, talk to Zeb. Zeb, what do you
I
think about?
thought-
I think
I thought it
that,
was 'cause it was in
I
town
think
with
that the
us,
thing that we
but-
discussed today specifically said, that exemptions, an improvement location permit is not needed for the following. sidewalks.
No, she's
No.
saying DeKalb
DeKalb
County
County
owns it,
needs to know.
and it is a funded
No,
sidewalk.
because it's our ETJ, so they said now it's our decision,
Oh.
but they're not gonna, like, they need, like, he said just something.
Who's they?
The county engineer or the county.
Yeah, like, is
commissioner?
it the commissioners, is
The
it, is
planning.
it Jeff, is it?
It's like-
Chris,
Jeff
don't-
can talk to the planning.
Chris, go.
Okay, so Jeff Powell is going to put in a sidewalk,
Well, Volcraft is gonna. do it.
okay, on Jeff Powell's property.
Mhm.
So Jeff would be the one that got the permit, would he
He was
applying for a
trying,
permit?
but they want
So,
the planning department in Auburn says I need approval for it.
okay, so we would just give approval out of board meeting because sidewalks
Don't
do not
we-
require a permit.
Right.
They just, what the county is saying, they don't want to say, yes, you can do
Right.
something, when we're at the people that you should be asking if you could do.
Right,
What we need to get, you know, is the, it is the county road too.
yes,
Okay, and you need clarification on any setback
it
from
can't
that
happen
road.
until after the water projects anyway.
Well, I'm.
So we've got some time.
Make some
But,
notes.
yes.
Make that happen.
Yes, he,
Yeah, or else you can put a sidewalk in and they can come and say, oh,
Well.
It was
you're not right away.
regarding timeline, it was my understanding that, putting in the, gravel path, that was discussed previously, counted as a sidewalk, and that, the water project itself, would incur that as a repair, within our existing budget, which would mean that it would get paved, or not paved, but, concreted in.
It would be an existing,
It'd be an existing path,
we would need to double
That's a-
check that, but I think.
doing it prior to the water project.
If there is a sidewalk before a project is started, there is a walkway. Then when we start a project, just like with SERB, there is a restoration that they are required to do at the end of it. But,
They could just get a clear location, like identify what location. And Jeff's done a great job over the last couple of years, you know, cleaning up that front area that would allow for that sidewalk to exist there.
we will have, his lawyer is gonna draw up a paper for us too.
Then, on the subject of sidewalks,
leave yours alone, don't fix it,
but
leave it alone.
it's coming, Marty. That's what I wanted to
Mar-
hear.
Marty, this,
We still don't know where that fiberglass water line is. do we?
no, that's, so the, thing that we're just talking about, the restoration activity, because the water project is gonna be going through your area,
Almost like
that sidewalk will be restored under that. So you don't need to do anything to it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to find out was whether, why people broke it up to begin with. But I know there's a lot of work
Right,
You're,
yeah.
you're good, sir.
gonna be done there.
Just letting you guys
So
know,
whether or not I was.
because we talked about
go
this
ahead
when I
and
first
replace
got on the board, I wanted to do this.
You don't need to worry. I'm good, I don't need to decide.
I just,
Take Judy out of bed.
I just got another, I just got another thing that popped into my brain. Silversmith, we had sent in our GPS locator
The tablet.
To get it calibrated,
because it was not working, just the top thing, not the
Yeah.
tablet,
It wasn't taking a charge.
okay,
just the GPS part. I was contacted by Silversmith that says that, our unit is not repairable. So, they would like, so we sent it in.
is it under warranty?
It's not under warranty. Warranty was, August 5th of 2025.
Hmm.
So, I just want to let you guys know, we were probably gonna need to purchase a new GPS. I don't know what they cost. I just, like, I'm literally, I got the email at 7:04 p.m. I'm just letting you know that this is new information that I just received.
I would recommend this, get a quote for a replacement one, and that we could discuss and approve it at our next meeting.
Sounds good.
I think on your website for that thing, it tells you, because there's 2 models. I don't know what model they have.
Would you like to know? It is a, Geode GNS2.
The cheaper, I want to say it's $1,500. If it's off the top of my head.
But, they would like to know if we want them to return the broken item to us.
I would assume so.
Okay. That was what the email was in reference to.
There are lots of, places that take apparently faulty items and do repairs on them. And
Well, I didn't know, I'm gonna make a time to meet with them, but if there's any type of like, doubt it, like trade-in option, I doubt that. I'm thinking like cell phone places, you bring your crappy cell phone and they give you one that's nicer, but I'm just.
And
Yes, Marty.
I just got my thoughts. You were looking for two more Democrats. Have you got that?
I'm waiting for the ETJ area individuals to be assigned to us.
Okay. Just want to keep it informed of where we're at. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything to say?
I do not.
Do you have anything?
Observing.
Okay. And then, make a motion that we close the meeting.
Second that motion.
It is 8:20 PM.